Hey everybody, we're back for some more Foley Fables, Master Detective Archives Rain Code. It's been a while since we've dropped back into this game. So previously on Rain Code, we as Yuma Cocohead have entered Kanai Ward, which is currently under the control of the Amaterasu Corporation. It's been isolated from the rest of the world for quite some time now. The Master Detectives have sent Yuma in, as well as a bunch of other Master Detectives, to sort of ascertain what's going on, how are the people getting on, and there's some big, mysterious, secret thing going on also in Kanai Ward that the rest of the world would like to have some information about, so that's why we're there. But like every anime protagonist, we have amnesia, and it turns out we are, in fact, not a Master Detective, we're just a trainee. Maybe. You think it might be a case that our profile has been doctored or something to make it seem like we're not as good as we're supposed to be, but anyway, we are accompanied by a death god, Shinigami, who is helping us with detective things, which allows us to sort of visualize puzzles and clues and cases and that kind of thing and sort of work our way visually through it, very video game wise. The very last thing we did last stream, we were going about helping out this resistance group. We were considering maybe going undercover to try to figure out why they are resisting Amaterasu, what reasons they would have to do that, and maybe that would help us understand what other mysteries are going on in the state. But as we were setting up these cameras, it transpired they weren't cameras at all, they were bombs. So now we've set up bombs all around the city. We absolutely did not agree to do that. We are now in a position where we need to go and deactivate those bombs. We've been given an hour to do that. I don't know. I stopped before I figured out if it was an actual timer-based thing or not. But for whatever reason, Yuma has decided that, that's loads of time. We can go off and go talk to people instead. So that's what we're going to do, I guess, instead of deal with the bombs that are about to go off. But okay. Okay, Yuma. Let's do that. As usual, I forget this game takes forever to load. I should really start the load off while I'm giving you guys the gist of what's going on. Of course, if you're following this on YouTube, you don't need to give me the gist. You probably remember what's going on better than I do, because it's been that long since I've played this. We need to head to Doya District. It's effectively the slums of Amaterasu Corp. It gets flooded because it just doesn't stop raining here. So it is, like a lot of the district is submerged. Okay, we gotta do something, I think. Remind me what I need to do. Head to the Resistance hideout. Okay, I need to catch up on what exactly we're doing. Let me just check these. Makoto got us out of... Oh yeah, Makoto is this kind of high-rise, high-flying guy who Amaterasu Corp seemed to be reluctant to pressure in any way, so I think he's either somewhat in the criminal side of things, or maybe he is part of Amaterasu Corp, it's not clear. Yuma was thinking of joining the Resistance again, see if either just because he could do more good there, instead of being a not-so-great detective, or potentially just go undercover and see what's going on with them. He set up the cameras anyway, just to kind of help them out, but then it transpired that, lol, they aren't cameras at all, they're bombs. Resistance has claimed responsibility for the terrorist bombing, so one bomb has already gone off. So there's 3 other ones that we have time to defuse. The word I couldn't think of it. Anyway, we're now wanted. Our face was plastered all over the TVs. That kind of showed us setting up what we thought were cameras at the time. Now, setting up cameras isn't exactly great either, but I think I'd take them over bombs. Anyway, we're setting off to the Resistance hideout to figure out, hey, why'd you guys throw me under the bus like this? And, did you throw me under the bus? And so on. See if we'll actually make it to the Resistance hideout.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
I don't have a choice. This is a linear narrative game. I have to do what the game tells me to do. Yep, those loading times, pretty rough. I have considered just emulating this on PC, because it would obviously run way faster.
To be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
I don't know. I guess?
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
That was not my intention.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Forget the name of the woman who's accompanying us. Clockswell, I think. Her family name? I forget her first name.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Yes, there's also a woman in the resistance
That's a
who
scary
wants to
thing to
use us for
say.
target practice. She seems very interested in doing that. I've looked into DLC for this game. There is DLC for it, but what I thought were going to be like new cases and stuff, it's not. It's just like cutscenes, effectively,
Wow.
with some
These
of
must be the
Fubuki.
ruins of an
Clockford,
ancient
not Clockwell.
civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Not on purpose, you don't.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the resistance
stealth.
issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Really? We need to load into an area I was already in? Come on, game. Unless they're loading up the stealth mechanics. Anyway, the DLC is just cutscenes of the 4 master detectives before they got to the city. And from what I've seen, they're not all that interesting. And certainly not worth the money. So, yeah, we're not gonna bother. This game is long enough as it is.
Tell me, what do I do?
Didn't even get a chance to do fourth stealth.
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Okay, X is the top button on Nintendo Switch.
Get back here!
B is the bottom button on Nintendo Switch. Ooh, are we gonna learn what her forte is? It's gonna go right in my ear hole. Timey-wimey stuff. How far back does it go? Pretty far. 10, 20 seconds, something like that.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything. Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up.
That really fucks her up too.
Find some place to hide.
Right.
Do I actually have to find a
Those are
place?
the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
Okay, we'll just explain that, yes, we couldn't see other people's
You also
fortes.
the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
I mean, any amount
Also,
really is rather impressive.
The amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Kind of ghostly.
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
Why does Shinigami hate all of the women
Knowing that
in this game?
time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
I think you're too loud to fade into the background,
Useful for
Shinigami.
avoiding
I
peacekeepers.
thought she did just fade into the background.
So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to
My
share
goodness.
your ability,
You can't
I
just
can turn
hold
back
hands
time
like this
too.
on Twitch, Yuma.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma.
No, I'm the protagonist.
But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
Well, that's okay. I'm a boy.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
My ability won't work properly unless my hand is on your ass. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
He's suddenly incredibly tired.
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I
She's
guess turning
so
back
fucking
time
tired right
is
now.
Extremely straining.
Even if the power
On a
is
scale of
amazing,
1
you
to
can't
modern day
control
millennial, how
it.
tired are you right now?
Keep moving carefully so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Alright, now the fourth stealth
Yeah.
shit starts.
Let's head to the hideout.
Or not. Nope. Just, it's fine. Or maybe it's quick time events instead.
That's
Uh-oh.
a peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Maybe stop talking and he won't hear you? Now remember, X is the top button on a Switch Pro controller. Derek, remember this. B is the bottom button. You are not holding an Xbox controller.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Yeah. This is a terrible spot.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Barely a word. I thought he was gonna get in the barrel. She has a branch in front of her face.
Looks like
Brilliant.
they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Luckily, these guys are fucking idiots. Or their gas mask has terrible peripheral vision.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
No, shattered.
Yes, though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But
Gonna hide out here in the
I am
rain?
your only surviving partner.
That we know of.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it.
Ibuki is
So,
convinced the rest of the
everyone is
Master
alive,
Detectives
I'm
are
sure
dead.
of it.
We're not.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
At the beginning of this case, our base of operations was exploded
Master, you're so kind.
and has sunk to the bottom of the river.
You never treat me like that. I want to be treated kindly too.
You could start treating me kindly,
There's no time.
Shinigami.
Let's go.
But yeah, we don't know where the rest of the Master Detectives are. We were, even then, it was somewhat random that we bumped into to Kabuki in the first place.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Foul-mouthed peacekeeper.
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs. Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
That was easy. I think they'd have the place barricaded or something.
For Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Like it, Shachi.
It's Shachi.
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But
Just wait for them to chase him, and they'll. Oh no, well, never mind. They went up the stairs.
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow.
Fire escape.
But how?
We go to the fire escape.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have to get to Shachi.
I
But
check
I
in
need to
here?
find a way up there without... There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now.
There might be. You didn't even let me go in. There could be somebody in there. Alright, fine. The fire escape it is.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran
I
to
think
the
they're
rooftop,
emergency stairs
then he must
out of the
have used
building.
emergency stairs.
We're sort of using these backwards.
Oh,
That's fine.
right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
Anti-establishment organization.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Let's head to the roof and get caught by peacekeepers. Why aren't peacekeepers outside the building? I mean, it's good that they're not, but they should be outside the building. Just in case anyone tries to leave. Anyway. I mean, it's a good thing they aren't, but they really should be. That's not good.
Was that a gunshot?
Master,
The crack of thunder?
I have a bad feeling about this.
We know Shachi has a gun.
Let's hurry.
A very impressive gun. I don't just mean the one that shoots bullets. So, this is going to be our murder scene. Well, did he shoot himself? Is it going to transpire that he didn't shoot himself? In some incredibly convoluted way, he didn't shoot himself?
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood. The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
How did that blood
Within that
spray get
strangely
there? That's a
colored
bit weird.
pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still,
It looks like the exit wound is the same size as the entry wound.
no one else was around.
This is an incredibly good sniper shot, I'm
Gunshot
guessing.
just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
You can go back down the stairs.
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Sniper. He's on the roof. No cover.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used.
You could jump.
But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah,
Come on.
finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
Whoops. Maybe we should have defused some of those bombs, Yuma.
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba District.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master,
Could just be the thunder.
in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going
We
on.
need to investigate the scene really fast. Investigation. Alright, speed investigation. Go, go, go. Weird blood spray. Let's look at it. Let me look at it.
Ready to create solution
God damn it,
keys at
fine.
any moment.
Alright, corpse. Gun. Has it been fired? Is there powder burns?
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot
is
himself in the
smoking.
head like this? I recognize this gun.
It's his fancy gun.
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
Does it fire backwards?
It's a revolver. There
Oh,
are
good. We're
6
putting our
rounds
fingerprints all
loaded
over
in
it.
the cylinder.
Okay, good.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But from that range,
But still,
the hole would be
this
massive.
gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways.
Okay.
See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
Why is that
Regular
weird?
revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Oh, correct, because you hold it in your right hand.
Swings out on the opposite side.
So Shachi's left-handed.
It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before
Was
you
it in
lost
his
your memories?
when we picked it up? What is in it? Yeah, was it in his right
I
hand?
don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
I don't think you can study
For now, I'll
and
remember
recognize
those
a
pictures.
smell.
It might be some kind of clue.
Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right-hand side, which I'm guessing means he's left-handed. You'd want the cylinder to swing out to your left if you're right-handed, because then you could reload the gun really easily without having to cross your arms. Plus, if you were left-handed with a regular revolver, you would have to cross your arms to reload it. Getting it to swing the other way means you wouldn't. Shachi must be left-handed. Which hand is the gun? It's in his right hand.
Definitely
Okay,
wanna
so that's
remember
wrong.
this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound.
I don't know. Be like a really long Twix or something.
Penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
That's fine.
No,
I'll take your word for it. So it entered from his right. There are fresh wounds open at both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. Gunshot wound on Shachi's body. It's parallel. No way that. Parallel with what? The ground? Yes. Shouldn't this burst his eyes? Or like they should be bloodshot at the very least. Anyway. Whatever, it's an anime. Let it go. The blood is pink. Let it go. Okay, got anything else? Nothing on the penis? No, never anything on the penis. I want to know why there's a blood spray away from the body, but the game won't let me look at it. Or maybe it will now? No? Okay, so the bullet went flying this way. Did it hit anything?
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop.
Capture somebody coming up
But
before
if we
us,
check
though.
the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here.
They could have just jumped off.
I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Might. You don't know. Yeah, the surveillance camera set up at the entrance to the emergency stairs. Okay. Thinking maybe a bullet would have gotten in. Or bullet wounds. I was thinking maybe the bullet might have got lodged there. I don't see it. Right, paint cans. There's an umbrella over there. Just check the door. I'm sure we'll need to say that it's locked.
Open up! Open up right now!
Hang on, give me a second.
Peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time.
They really shouldn't be having this
Better
much trouble.
investigate quickly and get out of here.
Alright, speed investigation. I forgot.
What's this?
The key.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
They don't know I'm here. They'd be putting on a display for
Went back
nobody.
and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
An exterior lock that's open from the roof side. The exterior side, generally, it should say. The key was left in the key. And the door is locked, so presumably it was locked with that key.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Alright, neighboring
The
building.
neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
They climbed up in the
What if they were
taller bit here.
something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
I feel like we'd see them.
The electrical lines would get in the way.
That.
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
They, like, abseiled. There are high voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is impossible, even by hot air. I'm glad they put that out. Even by hot air balloon. What if they had a jetpack? I don't know. This is kind of the future. Alright. Umbrella.
Looks like it's a dead...
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Probably not.
Hmm,
Doesn't seem like it.
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Eat.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims.
Could be inside the building, Yuma.
What's that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
The roof
You
is
think maybe he had like
really
a
high up.
dead man switch or something?
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
I still don't think it is. I have nothing to suggest why it isn't. It's a video game and it's too easy. When Shachi's body was found, there was an explosion in the parking lot below the building. I don't think the explosion was in the parking lot. It was in the building itself. Blew out into the parking lot.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Rooftop crime scene is about 20 meters above ground. It would be difficult to jump down from here. Not even difficult. It's really easy to jump down from here. Surviving it, different matter.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. I still want to look at the... Why won't it let me look at this? 'Cause this looks weird. Looks like it's too far away from the body. Maybe it's not. Maybe the idea is he was standing here. Hang on, turn around. He was standing here, got shot, and then fell over, but... But he stumbled back and fell over, I guess? But you would expect a lot of blood, like, on his shoulders and stuff. You're not really seeing. Right, anyway. Finished!
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here.
What if they can turn
If they
invisible?
were,
What if
could
they're
they
here
have done?
already?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend.
What if it's the Predator?
It'd be
Invisible right
super
now.
boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case.
A copycat of a copycat of a
So-
copycat?
Chachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
No, the gun's in the wrong hand, Yuma. Hold it! Ah, fuck.
Ah, they've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
You ain't giving me a choice.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Sightseeing?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No.
No! It's a
I'm the unwanted terrorist. I mean, I'm not a
terrorist.
I'm not a terrorist at all.
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal.
See ya.
Death and a
Is
terrorist.
he really running?
Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
Is he actually just running away?
I'm just a training detective!
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
Catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
Pick a direction.
Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
The correct way.
This way.
This is the wrong way, apparently. Crap. Crap.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
Let's not do that. What the fuck?
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no.
Pretty vile.
Somewhere to run.
I wonder, was I gonna get caught regardless? No, I wasn't. I went the wrong way.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Oh my god!
Must be
Shinigami!
This way.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
I wonder if I had picked forward, would they have done the same thing? I mean, it was 50-50. Let's dunk his head in the river and suck the water out through his ass.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be A fool's right eyeball.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Dominic's already missing one eyeball.
You idiot!
He has the same symbol on her back that we do.
That was close.
Are you really doing Metal Gear Solid?
Fubuki, thank
Oh no,
you
no,
so
she doesn't. Never
much.
mind.
You
It's kind of the
had
same.
time to
Not
save
quite.
me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
Oh, not that
I'm
long.
sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
Apparently. Well, I don't think he did, though.
Suicide?
No.
Seems like
He apparently shot himself in the head.
It is my fault.
Huh?
Pourquoi?
I had gone with you. I could have turned back time to save him.
No.
I don't think we could have done
It would have
anything.
ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone.
I don't think you can reverse time that
Can't
much.
imagine all the
If you're gonna die from old
internal
age,
strife
you're gonna
Fubuki
die.
must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Oh yeah, the bombs.
Right! I had to do something about
Can
the
we
bombs!
keep fucking forgetting about these
With
bombs?
Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
2 minutes.
15 minutes.
We had an hour, Yuma.
Let us
We
hurry
had
and
an
find
hour.
them.
Fuck's sake.
They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Don't think they say that, Fubuki,
while
but it's
the
fine.
iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it,
Don't say it.
is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
I gotta have my hand on your ass.
There are
You've been over
still
this.
some peacekeeper
I need it.
patrols around.
Otherwise my powers don't
I
work.
think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So
Goodness.
interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
Yeah, that's human touch for you.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
There's a reason why they have
Never said that to me.
babies and their parents do skin contact when they're
Let
just
us
born.
depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
It's a very calming thing. I had to disarm this bomb that we could have disarmed 45 minutes ago. Alright, how long did it take us to get here? 14 minutes?
This is bad. This way!
Fuck, I wasn't ready for that.
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
No!
Huh?
Fucking
I'm the
Xbox!
fugitive! Everyone, over here!
What should I do?
What's wrong?
Every time. Every goddamn time I see why I think it's the
Just
top
my
one.
imagination.
I don't even have an Xbox.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
This is from having too many PC games to use the Xbox layout.
Is someone there?
Nope. Who said no? Oh, shit.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious.
Yeah.
I also saw someone suspicious though.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
What, mate? Oh, it's just this can, I guess.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one
We
explodes,
yeeted into the
cafe
river.
will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it.
I don't need both my hands though.
But the screen on the transceiver changed.
Shinigami, what are you doing? Stop.
Disarm the bomb. You must enter the passcode.
Right.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Oh, smart.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right.
Am I supposed to know what the fucking cast
You know
code is?
what? I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck. Oh, calm down. Oh, deep breaths.
Okay. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers are going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode. Cool. Bomb defusal. What goes in the question mark?
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
No, it doesn't. Let's celebrate. What about all the
There
other
are two
bombs?
bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
You gonna make me fuck around for 45
Wow,
minutes?
The time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It is. It's a video game.
It's not
It's called Master
almost.
Detective Archive
They're
Raincoat.
absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
What was the, this is a clue? Okay. What was the resistance trying to do? I don't know. I suspect it's two different
Yuma,
people.
Was no one beside hides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
I don't know, the game wouldn't let me check.
I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
I mean, he built the cameras. He'd know if they were bombs in them.
Trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Unless it transpires that there were bombs
Anyway,
placed there
let's head to the
anyway,
third
and the
bomb
cameras are
location.
just there to make us think the cameras are bombs, but really there's an actual bomb somewhere
Third one
else.
is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Don't move with any urgency or anything, Yuma. 45 minutes to get across town. Stick his head in the river and suck the water out through his ass is still peak. I am very curious if that's the original translation as well. Oh, lads.
Huh?
Huh?
Found you!
God damn it.
Oh,
Kick the can at him. Kick the brick at him. Brick.
now?
What? I said brick.
What?
Oink. And no, I didn't. I actually did pick the can. Because once again,
You won't get away with this!
Xbox controls. She's gonna be fucking knackered after this.
Found you! No!
Alright, eat brick.
Damn you!
How's this?
Ugh. Oh.
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
Softball, I guess. I don't think that's legal in baseball. Not just because it was a brick. That was because it was under. I'm definitely not legal to throw a brick in baseball.
You bastards!
Why is the left button?
Don't move!
Kicking the balls.
Let me go!
Oh!
Ooh, sure.
Hey, wait! Help me!
I don't know, you're balanced pretty well. It's alright.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
Your informant.
You're too loud. It's me.
Oh, yeah.
I finally found you.
Harumi?
What's the flat girl doing here?
Not again.
Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
Should know me better than that.
No, it's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma,
Is your goat so mad at me?
everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
Listen,
No, this is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Not like that.
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Hold on, wait. I never made this far.
Huh.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
You wouldn't let me put my hand on her ass, so we got to do hands.
I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb?
Bomb?
There's another one?
There's two more, actually.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
Yeah, that thing there is a
Is
bomb.
this a bomb? What's going on here?
Apparently, I don't think it is.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
There's no time, so we have to fast forward this explanation.
And that's everything.
Speed explain. That took 40 minutes, though. We now only have 5 minutes to
Yuma,
disarm
you
the
got
bomb.
dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
Don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her.
Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
Yeah, especially bad luck.
Lucky?
No, you are. You're Irish luck.
You got me instead of
bad
luck.
luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
I set up cameras.
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district?
Because it hasn't stopped raining here for 25 years. A flood started in Marunomon district, which is now over a meter underwater. Meter spelled wrong.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Gee, if anyone knows something about time.
We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
What? No, stay. Stay! Ah, Yuma, what are you doing?
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
More minigames. This one will be harder, probably. Bomb defusal. Ready? Start! What goes in the question mark? Old? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is it even telling me? E? Shit.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up!
Nerd.
Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot.
Alright. Cool, stop doing that. Got it.
Are you all right? I'll end this quick.
I don't understand this puzzle. This is not gonna go well. Pause? No? U looks like that. L looks like that. E looks like that. I don't understand. Or shit.
Error. Error. Bomb.
Fubuki,
But
are you alright?
Alright, if somebody understands this puzzle, tell me. I'm just gonna guess from it. U is rotated L, by the looks of things. So D rotated gives me that. Should be... Fuck, I don't... B. Shit!
Error.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Bomb will
Yeah. Skip.
Fubuki,
but
are you alright?
Alright, it's not B, it's not E. M. Ah!
Error. Bomb will.
You know what? I'm just gonna look at it.
Fubuki, thank you.
Maybe. This game isn't exactly make a lot of appearances online. Rain code second bomb puzzle. There it is. Could someone explain the fucking bomb to me? How are you supposed to solve the second bomb defusal? I don't understand how it's that. How the devs thought most people were capable of solving this one in 30 seconds. Oh, you are shitting me. That's what the fucking thing is.
but
Are you alright?
Alright, Ed. Honestly, the symbols at the bottom are wrong. Or not wrong, but you should be ignoring them. It's up, left, down, right. Fuck's sake.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I didn't get that at all.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
Which is...
While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Oh shit.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death.
Still don't know what those fucking symbols were supposed to mean,
Try
though.
to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
That is fair.
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Oh yeah. Maybe some of them did go back there.
Wait, Kurumi!
There
I
she
doubt it,
goes.
but maybe they did.
She sure seems lively.
They are. I mean, we are still wanted
I'm
by
a
the
little-
Peacekeepers,
no,
so
I'm
I doubt they
really
went back there.
worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
30 minutes?
This one is 30 minutes.
Minutes.
The time limit got even shorter.
Definitely can't bump into anybody this time.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Why they wanted to set up a camera there, I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki.
He did say that, yep, that's it.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time.
God damn it.
Should we go pay him a visit?
Disarm the bomb
Of
first.
course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Yeah, exactly. We need to go look for it.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
It's like antiques or something.
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Antiques. Makes sense.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Huh?
Hey, you're alive.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Oh.
Kill you? Of course not.
I mean, if you want me to, I suppose I can, but...
Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you
No,
didn't?
I mean, Shinigami
The
does.
advice Shachi gave me has made
Pretty
me a
sure
suspect
somebody
for terrorism.
is manipulating all of you.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
No, there's other explanations.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What?
He what now?
Shachi's dead?
Yep.
That's impossible.
No. The hole goes right
Found his
one side
body.
of his head to the other side of his head.
Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
How'd he get the gun?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
I'm a trainee.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun.
Why does he have the fucking gun then?
Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Yeah, just you guys.
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Safe was only recently brought to the hideout, only the resistant leaders know how to open it. And it also has this weird timing mechanism on it as well. Not sure if they're going to point that part
The
out.
leaders at the hideout were Icardi,
Fishing guy,
Servan,
tech guy, girl who wants to shoot us.
and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
How did you know
If
he put the gun in the
suspect
safe?
me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
I don't know where they
So
are,
he has an
Margala.
alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
Alright, well, don't.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
At least don't for now.
You want me to sell out my comrades?
I need to find them, Margala.
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi. Then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know?
I don't need to know, because it was me.
That's
Shit.
why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Oh, no, lousy kid. God damn it.
I'll tell you.
Don't tell me, just write it down. I gotta go.
Who should I ask about?
All of them. Alright, who do we suspect? Who's the most evil looking? I mean, she wants to shoot me, but that seems like a red herring. And he set up the cameras, but again, also feels like it's a red herring. He just looks evil. I mean, it also seems a bit on the nose. I wonder if it'll turn out it's actually him, and he's just been fucking with us. She has swastika irises. The last person who had swastika irises was the bad guy.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has
Plenty
a
of glamour, what are you
ruthless
talking about?
Personality too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
I mean, he didn't fucking need to, the size of the
What do you
guy.
mean by competitive shooting?
What does it sound like? Olympics.
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
If she designed it, she'd know that he was left-handed, so it's probably not her who put the gun in the wrong hand. Ruka used to be a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. Shachi's gun was specially designed and assembled by Iruka.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Do you think he could have jumped off the roof and landed in water somewhere? Is the Maroonamon flooding because of that? Would he have needed it to flood so he could jump off the building? Icardi used to be a competitive swimmer. If it's a sport that involves diving into water, he's likely good at it.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
That's a problem.
Bombs?
Bombas?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that.
Yeah, not surprising.
Machines were his only friends.
Sort of sounds like one of his
Even
his
now,
non-machine
he's
friends.
traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
All right, so he wouldn't have jumped into the water. Servan is good at mechanical tinkering of all kinds. He specializes in security devices, but he also knows how to make bombs, which are very unsecure devices. Servan once nearly drowned in an irrigation channel, which caused him lasting trauma. And alright, you, Margala.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man.
Ordinary old man.
If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
Or like security cameras or something?
I told you, I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Yeah?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed.
Alright, cool. I'll check that when I'm back.
Here's the footage.
Or just give it to
Take it
me.
with you.
That works too.
Thank you.
You had this ready?
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah, but he had it like ready to go. That's a little weird. Okay. Security footage from Margala's shop. He was talking to a customer at the time of the crime.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
We got a bomb that we should have defused way
After you disarm the bomb.
fucking ages ago.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
I'm not trying to kill them.
At any rate, you'd better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Alright, guys, get your predictions in. It's gonna be one of the four of these guys.
On behalf of Shachi and me.
I'm guessing it's the swimmer.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Oh, I told you where it was.
It's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Definitely told her that, right? A shrubbery. Shaving. Now, you see, Yuma, we wouldn't have had to sprint if you had done this first.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Why is the left button? Why is the left button?
At this rate, we will be caught.
B is the bottom
We
button.
have to go now!
Crepe.
This is bad!
Ah! Fuck. That was fast.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
I was waiting for a face button, basically. I was not anticipating an analog movement.
We have to go now!
You know, if you hadn't stopped, it would have been fine.
This way!
Oh, I fucking pressed that one now, come on.
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
I mean, you guys could do it too, right? still there.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
We have more than 30 seconds this time? Can you give me like the full 30 minutes for this puzzle, please? Bomb defusal! Press any button. Ready? Shart yourself. What is being assembled? Fuck off. Jet!
Error! Error! Bomb will detonate.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry.
Alright, fuck it, just tell me. Just tell me what it is. I don't care. Just tell me. Main code. Third bomb. Yeah, that one doesn't come up because people can probably understand it. I'm not arse trying to think about it. Okay. Apparently it's the bottom right one. How the fuck is it that? Where's the black square? Apparently.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy?
I'm sure they were keeping us busy or something
The
else.
screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
For you? It's three of them.
This is the
Video
fairness
games.
and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I mean, it wasn't fair. We have time travel on
I hope
our
that's the
side.
case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki,
Stay
I
busy?
don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
Good question.
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Alright, that works. Let's go there.
Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure
I
begins.
don't think Shinigami's realized why we're going there yet. What would be the point of them getting me to run around like that? Like, presumably it's to keep me out of the way for something else. There's the Marunamon flooding. There's Shachi's murder, presumably. Was there a third thing they were trying to stop us from doing? Maybe we'll find out now. Kurumi tells us.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Hang on, let me just check with this guy. Maybe she's waiting somewhere. You!
Huh?
What? Appear to be safe. Seems like the city is in some kind of turmoil.
Aww.
Guess he doesn't watch the news. He missed your big screen debut, Master. I wonder how he'd react if he knew there was a terrorist right in front of him. I keep saying I'm not a terrorist. Your man is gone too.
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe. Yeah.
There's no one here now. Let's sit down. I don't want to do that just yet. Might be other things for me to look at. Not allowed in there. Am I allowed in the dining area? Yes. Okay.
What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you?
Why are you like the Shinigami?
If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
How would you solve the case without me? Don't you go back to sleep if I die? Isn't that how that works? Alright, there's nothing in here. That's just the piano, which we've already done. Alright.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves.
Should we be sitting in the window? It seems like a
How was your
mistake.
investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
Why? Only you're allowed to do that?
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself.
Oh, that was dumb. Okay.
It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the
Did you see
important
his
stuff
safe?
is inside that safe.
You did see it safe
Oh,
then.
the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed.
So you brought the safe.
So I copied the security camera footage.
That works too.
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Where's the give
Then
part?
how about I take your life?
Why are you like this, Shinigami?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
A device? Hey, do you have a DVD player? Just randomly. A portable one? No reason. Right? Hey, it's me.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside.
Shinigami doesn't
Halfway
show up
I
on
heard a
video.
gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is
It's in
best
the
to
wrong
consider
hand,
it
though.
suicide.
It's in the wrong hand, guys. Come on. Security footage of the emergency stairs. No one but Yuma is shown.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but...
They didn't even give us a
something
portable
seems
DVD
off.
player. They gave us a laptop.
Oh,
Just have a laptop.
how so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs.
Or run out the front
so it
door.
was a safe way out.
There's nobody outside either.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see.
You?
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
Hmm? Spooky, what are you doing?
One of them is just pretending to think.
Chachi had time to run away, but he didn't.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnomon District.
Okay.
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Yes.
Ombre
What?
Electric Power Plant?
What now?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
I mean, it would be.
It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Alright, but they're adding it to our keys, so it is in fact relevant. Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean green energy source.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed.
I mean, this place is cursed, but it doesn't have to be.
Everyone's cursed, Master.
Yes, by you.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An
He needed the
Amaterasu
flooding so he
power
could swim
plant.
around. I don't know.
I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
How am I gonna get in?
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
Yep, that's the superpower they have.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes.
Also, I don't know where else to go
join
anyway.
Together and solve this case. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnomon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Cool. Where is Marunamon District? Do I have to hold both their hands now? Uh-oh.
I found you, you vile criminals!
I fucking pressed it, come on! I don't know why it seems to take the wrong input when I do this. The first time, every time.
I found you, you vile criminals! Stop resisting!
Okay, I did actually press the wrong one that time.
time.
I legitimately pressed the wrong one that time. That's fine.
Stop! Resist!
Oh, what was his plan?
You criminals! Wait! What?
I can't even see what the fucking button is. What was that even? It's so blown out. Is it an X? I'm gonna pretend it's an X.
Wait! What?
Okay, yes, it is an X.
Behind us?
There they are!
You have nowhere to run.
Sure do.
Give yourself up.
Never.
This is bad.
You just jump off it. Yep, onto this thing. That'll work. Final Fantasy VII style.
Right!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Damn it! They got away!
Marunamon District. Being a commercial area, it is relatively crime-free compared to other districts. Relatively crime-free. What does it being a commercial area have to do with the crime-freeness of it? Just means there's more white-collar crime. That's pretty flooded, alright.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Marunamon District was so severely flooded that the water level reached the second floor of buildings.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Yep, that's why it's raining forever.
Loki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
Peacekeepers can't
I'm
swim.
sure they
Good to know.
prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Well, there's a boat in front of us.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Yeah, it's kind
Maybe
of
someone used it
out
to
there in the
evacuate.
open, alright.
Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Anyone know how to drive a boat? Erika has a tattoo of dual pistols on the left side of her chest. Is that what that is? Admittedly, wasn't really looking at the tattoo.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The power plant! Hurry, hurry! Working on it.
Time for the
How do I
tutorial.
go? Okay. Alright, it's just the analog stick. The flooded Marunamon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. The boat can go forward and turn. It'll stop if it hits debris. Proceed. It can't go backwards. Alright, where are we going?
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
Apparently.
I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
Hang on, I'm gonna crash in a few seconds, so, you know, don't expect too much out of me.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. There's sharks and whales in here.
Oh,
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha.
It's like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I did not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Just collecting detective points, Fubuki.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Ooh, it's a safe. Wait, is that our safe?
what was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Yes.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
It is not.
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Yes, it's the one at the Resistance headquarters. Or
The
if it
security
isn't, it looks
function makes
exactly
the
like it.
best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
Right, there we go.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
A sturdy safe used in important facilities in Marunamon District, including the bank.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Well, it seems alright. Although it is inflatable, so it's probably not great. Left or right? Right, looks like a dead end, so no left. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers, too. Garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
For now,
The place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think that would be wise. Right, there's our power station.
that must be the power plant. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? Water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh,
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
hey.
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Get in through the window.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
Would be the smart move.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
While flooded?
Hey, I think we can go after that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
This.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Well, we're about to be, aren't we? So what do we think is going to be in the power plant? I'm not even sure why we're here. Maybe we'll find evidence that somebody tampered with the
Looks like a regular office.
machine or something?
Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Investigation.
You can do it, Master!
Right, documents.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Okay.
Emergency notice to all
Look at
power
this
plant
graph.
employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Oh, it's to
Another explosion
cover
near
the
water
explosion.
drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunomon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see.
That's a problem.
So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunomon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
But why? The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by 2 accidents.
I'm gonna write this down. Attention!
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. So they're just using gravity, basically. Turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power. There's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Okay. Didn't get a key out of that. Okay, we can talk to the 2 of them. Door will lead us somewhere else. Anything in there?
For a little break.
Alright, let's talk to... Glad it wasn't flooded. Hope we can find some information.
Master!
Sure, get investigating. Don't lose it up. Should've got me while you're like this.
Help you out?
I smell it. I smell treasure. Must take it back with us.
No.
Would make us thieves. Okay. Then we look at the window and it says, well, why you want to leave?
It's too early to go back.
See?
Let's look around some more.
At the door. Probably be locked. Yep.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Yeah, if there's that much water, it will do it, alright.
Right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Like, shoot the water. Water on the other side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open.
I think that's about it.
Wow, there wasn't a whole lot in this particular investigation. Finished!
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
How'd they know we were here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
That seems unlikely. Who's patting me?
Freakishly strong
There it is.
hand.
Yes, there it is.
Yuma, what do we do?
Guess we're gonna barrel through that
We
door.
can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
It will. Just all 3 of us throw our weight at it.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
Who sold us out?
You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
No, it looks firmly attached.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
How would they know we were even going here?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Harumi.
Yuma.
Oh, yeah.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
How far back are you gonna go, Kurumi? Or not Kurumi. Fubuki. This is really far back. This is all the way back to the beginning. Jesus. She's gonna be fucking knackered. We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing?
We're doing the sex.
This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Yes, we need to leave. We need to leave
I'll
now.
explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way.
Gotta go. Now.
We need to get out of here.
Right now.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Shit, that wasn't far enough.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
We can't.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Maybe I can do it.
Hello? What you talking about?
It's not important. Don't worry about it.
Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
I don't think it would have helped.
What do I
Shinigami,
do, Yuma?
do your thing.
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes
Yeah.
in.
This is how it always happens.
Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master. And then are you ready?
Okay, so Fubuki will probably come in with us. The question is, will Kurumi come in with us?
Oh my.
Kurumi looks frozen, so I think it's just Fubuki. I think that's the rule, isn't it, right? Because Shinigami is technically our forte, so they can come in with us. Something like that, I don't know. Anime rules, they make up shit whenever they want. Yeah, Kurumi's frozen. Okay.
Oh. Time has stopped.
Yeah.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
What?
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
We are indeed.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Dave? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here for about 10 minutes or so. So it is 8:50 p.m. my time. I'll be back at 9 p.m. You guys in 10 minutes. A break button somewhere here. All right. Be back in 10 minutes or so. Okay, that may or may not have been 10 minutes. I think it was a bit, actually, I think it was a little bit less than 10 minutes. Anyway, we'll get back to it. Check our audio. Seems fine. Cool. Okay, so the second half of the case, we now have the setup. We have the murder that's usually at the center of it, and now we have the mystery labyrinth section, which is usually the second half. This game has a bit of a formula to it, as we've kind of noticed by now.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
Go on.
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
Yeah.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai.
Indiana Fubuki. Alright, now the explanation. This is actually an alternate dimension where cases are manifested as physical
And that's what
dungeons
happens.
for us to explore.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking.
Shame she's not going to remember
Treasure
any of
inside
it.
a labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Different.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Why? Why are you like this?
Naive. Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
How dare you?
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
She called you a skank as well, though.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
It?
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
She likes it rough.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
This is not a good heads up.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Gonna tease him again? Every time. Every time he gets teased. This is weird every time too.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
No.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
No.
Absolutely not!
Why? Every time. It's so
If
gross
you
every
are
time.
Smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
Just called you dumbass guy.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
It's fine, Yuma. She'll forget all of this once we solved it. I mean, it's not fine, but it's at least better. She won't remember being called sheltered.
I can see numbers.
Oh no.
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
The labyrinth explodes?
You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
You'll blow up too, you know.
Bomb in this labyrinth?
You can't say that.
A dirty trick.
She set us up
Destroying
the bomb.
God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time,
That's my stupid joke for the stream. You can't use it.
Treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Why waterfall? Okay.
It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
Like this.
Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Right.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
I'm hurrying. This is as fast as I can run. Alright, so who are our mystery phantoms going to be? Probably Guillaume, I imagine, and the big tank guy, whose name I keep forgetting. Still think it's gonna be the swimmer who did the killings. Oh, Fubuki, is that you? I think so, yes. Yes, it is. Presented.
Fubuki?
She's surrounded.
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Yeah, well, there's the big tank guy. Oh, it's both of them. Okay, same time.
Phantom!
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and
Hide and seek champion of the world.
a maggot who doesn't deserve to live.
Oh, okay. I like my one
You
better.
murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
He has
Got to the roof,
half a
Shachi
teddy
was
bear
already
head
dead.
and an apron.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boomkill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right?
I doubt it. Not with those hands.
And give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
We're gonna have ourselves a reasoning death match. As soon as it loads. Give it a second. Taking all the drama out of it. Alright. Reasoning deathmatch. I literally have one key to use here. Well, that's gonna be easy enough.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Why can't I do that? Security cam would show I definitely didn't.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess it was the first one.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth.
What does it say on her necklace? Porn?
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Bye.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid!
Defeated with logic
I
and
respect you as a
facts.
fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Yes, but actually no, we can't. That's Final
Warrior of
Fantasy.
Light?
We're not allowed to use that.
Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
I don't think we're allowed to use that. Pretty generic though. You don't think they can trademark Warrior of Light?
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Hey, that was your name
under
for me.
incriminating circumstances.
I see the labyrinth is flooding now.
Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
I mean, there was an exit. You can jump off the roof.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
It wasn't me.
I told you I didn't do it!
Alright, it's getting very flooded now. Uh-oh. And now it has a current. Awesome.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Better hurry up. Mystery of why is this place flooding?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Oh no, it's a concentrate moment. This is where I forget which buttons are which on the Pro Controller. You okay, Fubuki? What murder weapon was used in the case? Shachi's gone.
This way!
He was still smoking. It had to be him.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Do you know how to put the ladder a little closer?
Jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Hey, yo. Sick.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Same. It's alright though.
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh. I mean, if I catch you, I'm definitely coming off this ladder with you. Oh, what?
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Did she just trip? I don't think she even jumped.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
Oh, right, yes. I should probably tell you
About
that.
that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Being so evil.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Apparently.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
How tired do you think? How tall a ladder would it have to be for you to just not be able to climb it anymore? Just be so tired you can't climb it anymore. Or what angle would it have to be at? Vertical like that, you get knackered almost immediately.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
You went too far, Shinigami.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already.
You're going too far.
You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
She can't actually leave. You know that. Stop being a jerk, Shinigami.
I am fine. I can stand on my own.
Right?
Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
That's not what I was going for,
Don't
but
have to worry
okay.
about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
You were going a little far there.
Dang, but you're always like this.
No, she was a little too far that time.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
That's what my file
You
says.
seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business.
To be fair,
He's
I am
been
good at
forced
that,
around
alright.
the block a few times. He's got a great mentor too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
That's not nothing, Fubuki. That's
My
incredible.
only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're
You tell him.
Real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Alright, where are we going with this time? Reasoning deathmatch. Damn, that's two. It's easier when there was only one.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you.
Parallel gunshot wound. Shachi's gun designed by Erica. Okay.
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
I think it answers either of those.
You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Oh, I didn't. Because it was parallel gunshot wound. And the roof of the building is too high.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Bye.
Get it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide.
And they aren't even trying to
If
say
I'm not
it's
the
suicide.
culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
Why? What would they benefit from covering it up?
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Okay, why?
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No, suicide.
Rabbit season.
Homicide!
Duck season.
Suicide.
You're all both saying words that I can't use in TikTok. Please stop. Oh no. This is where I get my throat sliced open.
Doors?
Slosed. No, 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 no. Ah! Was it suicide or homicide? Homicide.
The letters are written in blood.
Blood.
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth?
Maybe?
Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
I can't wait to see what my title is by the end of
Sure,
this.
that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide. Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
I mean, if it's a suicide, then there's no further, you know, puzzling to be done. So. Homer side. E. Why is it lips? Why is it lips? Why are they shaped like that? Come on, game.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
Yes.
But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
Yes.
Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
I don't know, but the floor is about to drop out from under
See?
us.
If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall.
Alright, go for it, because I don't know.
I completely agree with what Yuma said.
Shit.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you're about to.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
And the floor is about to drop out. Right? That's what happens when we're unsure of something. No, we're about to be shot by pikes.
We're trapped!
Yeah. The crushing.
Oh no! The walls!
Uh-oh. Not again. What is the reasoning behind it being a Homer side?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
The gun is in the wrong hand.
Oh, like this?
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That hurts so much.
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
Fuck, that hurts so much.
This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Why is it a Tomb Raider
I'm sure
inventory screen?
There's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
But now I can't think straight.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma!
There must be something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Why did that hurt so much? What was the reasoning behind the thing? I'm pretty sure it's the gun.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
It's in the wrong hand. Come on. I've said this from the very beginning.
Think about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it.
I didn't. Shinigami
You
noticed
really
it.
are the holy great detective of your life, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway,
That's what she said.
this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
Well, let me just. Can I type it in?
Don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Oh.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Oi! Shoot him. You have a gun now.
Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something?
Now try to reload it.
Why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Yeah, put a bullet in it and see what happens.
Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place?
My god, he's left-handed. Can I just type it in? Give me a keyboard.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
No.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Right. This is how the game does... This is how the game does type it in, basically. Alright, what's the question? Shinigami puzzle. Looking at his gun, you can tell Shachi's dominant hand is his left. Pro blade. Where's L? E?
That's right!
F?
That's right!
E? This game is so weird. Now I can shoot him?
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right.
I said all of this right at the
If Shachi
beginning.
was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Shachi had a specially designed gun because he was left-handed.
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
Sure did.
Oh, it worked.
Can I keep the gun?
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still
What?
going.
We have not been here that long. Like,
Right.
I'm looking at the
It
live
looks like
stream
the numbers
timer.
count by a
We have
lot.
not been here that long.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
I didn't even get to leave the trap room.
Look, another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are
Makes you think?
Defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
We gotta have a reasoning deathmatch. How can Dominic even get in here? Right, now only give me one key. Give me one key so I don't have to guess. Reasoning deathmatch. Although I think you get more keys as it goes along. That's the issue. No keys?
Bad luck.
Oh, it's repel now, right?
Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed.
That wasn't it!
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Got it.
Okay.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Gun was in the wrong hands. Can't be.
Shachi didn't commit suicide. All the evidence points to the contrary.
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
You will, or Dominic will? Alright, now we have keys.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand?
Alright, which one is in... I don't think the key is gonna make a difference.
You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No, we didn't. Does her necklace say poon?
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Maybe it's meant to say poison, but I don't see the S.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
Yeah,
That
pretty great.
confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Your face, Shinigami.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
No, keep playing, Shinigami. Keep playing the silly game. Still haven't even... We're not even approaching trying to figure out who shot him. Alright, get in the boat.
The culprit made a pretty cliché mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh, why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
Gumi.
A woman named Iruka manages
Nope.
the Resistance's
That's her
weapons.
name? Oops.
She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Don't say that. Don't say... Why did you say that, Shinigami? The labyrinth is listening to us every time, all the time. How did we not see this? We're also very calm about this, too. Yeah, boy. No, 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 no. Ow. Where did the Koopa shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer.
We know it's definitely not the one on the right.
He who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Oh, yes.
How long is my name going to get?
I'm really hoping it spans like 2 text boxes. That will be hilarious. Alright, it's definitely not roof of the building next door because we used that to win Reasoning Deathmatch earlier. It's a contradiction. Inside of the hideout, how would they do it? The door's locked. Not that. Oh. Process of elimination? You can make the Okay, I've had my fun. I'm still continuing to have my fun. Alright, anyway.
Right here.
Gonna have a whitewater rapids. No, nothing so fun. We are apparently walking into MCS here, though.
Answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Yep.
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide.
And how the fuck did he
That
get
means
off the
they
roof?
had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
I don't want to take a look at the rest of this place. How did we get up here? There's no way for us to get all the way up there. I think they just teleported us up here. Look, can I go down? I can't. Yeah, how did we get... Oh, hang on. I won't let me go any further. Possibly there's a way up. Would have liked to have explored the rest of that.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have
That
to
is
figure
true.
out now.
Telling you, he
When I
jumped.
heard the shot,
He
I
jumped
was
into the
halfway up
water.
the
It's the
emergency
diving guy. It
stairs.
has to
It
be.
took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Or am I allowed to check other things, or is it just the door? Oh.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
No. I really should just leave it open at this point. Follow the culprit's
Follow the
escape
culprit's
route.
escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
How did he do it? Can't go down the stairs. Can't go through the door. What's this? Neighboring building. No, the power lines are in the way. Process of elimination, he fucking jumped off. Where the fuck did he go? Unless this was flooded and the explosion is there to cover it, but...
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
What if you're jumping into water? I think it still has to be that, but
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon. The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill seeker.
why are they going straight to hot air balloon every
Those
time?
high voltage lines were getting away. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Those hot air balloons aren't that fast. We'd see it
So
and hear it. They're quite loud
the
too.
culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
No, I'd say they're still an adventure. Okay, can't do that. And then the door is locked.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incidents, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Okay. And then the emergency stairs, they would have bumped into us on the way down, which they didn't. So it can't have been that.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
I mean, she's got us there.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling you like it is.
Sheltered
Their
this,
head
sheltered
to
that.
burden. You're sheltered in a
I have
skank.
never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna
let
start
alone
trying?
Which is acceptable.
It's
But
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please stop
Tony.
calling me that. I had enough.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
But also,
Yuma,
he didn't know I was.
this is
He, she,
bad.
they
We have reviewed all the possible
wouldn't have known I was on the
scenarios.
emergency stairs. So
Yet, we
why wouldn't
can't
they
figure
use
out
the
how
emergency
culprit got
stairs?
off the rooftop.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
Oh,
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3...
Seriously, are you dead?
quiet, please!
Is your head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much
Get
better.
together
Just
already.
how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
Clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long
I'm not
time,
able
it's
to use my
completely
powers here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can leave our
labyrinth, you
Yuma
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow.
I have to dive into water. That's all I've got. I don't know how.
There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Would explain the
What?
explosion.
Destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
No, it's okay. Don't do
Going
it.
to recreate the crime scene again?
Punch me in the face
Well,
already.
then I've got no choice.
Oh, no.
Get a gentle beating this time around.
No.
So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
None of them. When the body was discovered, when the rooftop was first entered. Yes.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alright,
Oh.
leave it to me.
It's gonna hurt.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
It's okay, don't worry about it.
It can't be!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place.
I don't know, I think they got some
I
new paint
believe
pockets.
all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Yes, there are. Give me a second.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Right, no, don't take any painkillers then. Crime scene recreation. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this. We're gonna look down and we're gonna see that there's a hole in the ground or something.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of.
Yeah, look further down.
There's nothing of note on this side of the wall.
Look down.
What is that? A storm drain?
Yes.
Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
I knew it. Damn it, that was too fast. I didn't get to read it.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Uh-oh.
Mystery phantoms! Chirp, 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 chirp! I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
It
You're
just says
still
Poon. It says
fantasizing
Poon.
about all this nonsense?
He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue.
After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
But they can dive off it.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Alright, so we're looking for... whatever the swimming guy's name, I assume will come up, possibly. Reasoning deathmatch. Oh, we're repelling things.
Weirdo fantasies. I say Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
My flame doesn't hold up!
Somebody had to.
No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Alright, what keys do we have to work with? Just the one. Alright, this should be easy, so.
The culprit had to be on the roof
not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Ah, cute. I dodged that.
You can't escape through the roof's door.
Correct.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
Correct.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? Oh, impossible! There's simply no place to run.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Mystery Phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Okay, this is new.
The drain? Now, what's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Bye. Okay, I guess they're gone now. They'll be replaced with the next Mystery Phantom, which is usually the culprit.
They disappeared.
We need to figure out who the culprit is. But I think we know.
Leave it to
Only
a
one of them
squadron
could have
from
dived.
top of a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Yes, if you're like an
I wasn't
Olympic
sure about
swimmer.
that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
Still, hell of a jump.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water.
Yep. Sploosh.
Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
Oh shit.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
This is gonna hurt. Do a cannonball.
I have to jump from up here?
Well,
No more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
well, there's three of us.
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
I'm falling.
Oh, I don't! I'm already falling!
I need ground underneath me. What? Who was capable of committing this crime?
This way!
Ploosh. Uh-oh.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
It's the lads. And herself.
Looks like all the suspects are here!
Literally only one of them who could manage it.
Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
Well, luckily there's only one foe here.
They fled.
Then we better chase after them!
After one. We don't need all of them.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only two ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
The size of Shachi, no one's taking that
Someone
gun
tried
away
to
from
take his
him.
gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
Fuck, where'd they go?
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the
This
crime
way?
scene.
No. They fly up this way? Oh. I just ran too fast.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers.
How's the old guy managed to outpace
It must
us?
have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward
Although
the hideout.
Fubuki, for not being one for physical
The culprit
activities,
then
is
ambushed
keeping up
him when
pretty
he
well.
arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
Wouldn't they? I mean, if the Peacekeepers had done their job properly, they should have surrounded the building
Whoever it is,
first.
They are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
What? What? Why am I suddenly vaulting into the air?
Faster! Over there!
What am I looking at? An aquarium?
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is...
Solve another mystery.
solve mysteries!
You gonna cut my head off again? God damn it. What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you,
A
Master!
gun? An ability to survive and or make that jump into the water? Be able to hold your breath for a really long time? Be left-handed, be good at swimming, be good at shooting. Sure hope I get my sword back.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi
Is the swimming guy whose name I don't remember. Jacques.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
Not you.
I didn't kill anyone!
Definitely you.
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
Okay, but let me go look at that tattoo again.
I haven't done anything.
See
There's
that
no
tattoo?
way
You
I
did?
could kill
Oh damn, let me see that tattoo.
Kill anyone!
Alright, it's definitely you.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What?
You what, mate?
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
It's definitely you.
That's bullshit!
Nah, there's like a full-on design and everything for you. It's definitely you.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
Yeah?
Most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Well, not quite. We haven't got to the castle bit.
Thing once and for all.
But this will mostly just be refuting whatever he throws out at us. It's him. He'll probably try to say, it could have been Servan, but when we say he's terrified of water, it could have been... Girl's name I've forgotten again. Irumi. No. Iruka? I think it's Iruka. Could have been Iruka! No, she was well aware he was left-handed. She built the gun. That's exactly what it's going to be.
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
No, fuck! Fucking Xbox every goddamn time.
No.
I should have used his alibi, but I pressed the wrong button again, as usual.
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit.
Bullshit.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
This is the truth. Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
What else you got?
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit.
Right, he's going for... Fuck! He's going for Iruka. No, Derek! Press the right fucking button.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Say,
That's right.
Why wasn't I allowed to use this?
Margala.
Okay.
Then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
I see. That's what I have to wait for.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Oh. Ah.
The culprit is Servan!
Oh no, he's gonna try to say Servan's traumatic experience.
He killed
Derek,
Shachi on the roof!
stop.
And messed with the corpse! Then escaped through the drain!
This is the truth.
Servan is traumatized by water. He wouldn't have done it.
Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Bye. We have much left we can do on this guy, other to figure out why he wanted to do it. We don't have a motive for him, which isn't ideal.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
that's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
Is there another culprit?
But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is the real culprit's soul?
The countdown hasn't stopped yet.
Uh-oh.
It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth?
Whoever set up all the
Wait,
bombs.
I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
the overall picture?
So we don't know why Yukari
There's no
killed
mistake
Sachi.
that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide. But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
Power plant.
The water flows somewhere.
To the power plant.
If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Oh, where the water leads. It all flows into the power plant. And into a bomb, I guess.
A dead end? And this countdown timer.
It's a big black card, though.
It's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
It sure looks like one.
What?
I mean, now we have to defuse it?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
Could you really make this much TNT?
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do.
Blow it up or defuse it?
Master, you just gotta defuse this
Defuse it,
bomb,
okay.
too.
I'm glad we,
Like how you did in the real world.
I'm glad we know which one it's supposed to be.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
So do we have 14 minutes to solve
Good
it?
luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it.
I'm not.
For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Incredible.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
There is no try. Do or do not. Ow. What was the purpose of the bombing? To cover up something. Indiscriminate terrorism, call to revolution, diversion. It stopped?
Seems like
It did not
that
stop.
was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me.
They could do
That's
something
why they set up
else.
Such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
Yeah, but you could have solved it much faster if you...
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
I know.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find your dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
right
because
now.
I failed to defuse some of those bombs multiple times.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own.
Haven't I heavily reliant on you?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
More blood? What was the culprit doing during the diversion? I don't get a choice here. What were they doing? Yeah, this one.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
Thanks. Why did they want to flood Marinamon
So
District?
the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunamon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
I don't know. It's the commercial
Perhaps
district,
they
I
wished to
guess?
sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
They needed it to be flooded for some reason.
If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
Just wanted everybody out?
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out.
Never.
This was Shachi's wish.
Doubt. Huge doubt.
Shachi's wish?
He wanted
Shachi
to be shot.
was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
I don't believe it.
Now that
so
you see the truth, please, just leave!
I can't.
Very well.
Physically can't.
I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No, we won't.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What?
You're sweating a lot.
What do you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
Wouldn't matter.
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Wonder if he wants us to shut up.
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Alright, now we gotta do the castle segment that I forgot the fucking buttons for. barge lady. I gotta remember the buttons. We got jump, we got kick, we got shoulder barge. Okay, what's what?
Let's head to the truth, Master.
AYB. Okay.
Stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
He doesn't have too many rebuttals here.
Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that.
Doubt.
This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Doubt it. You were frustrated Shachi wouldn't get violent.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Destroy the fortress with a solution key. Which button's Y again? This one. You're in a battle. The resistance made a fake request. Same kind of safe as the one found at the resistance hideout. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. I don't actually get what any of these mean. This one?
This is the truth of the case.
I think it's wrong. Oh, never mind. They were just stealing? I think that's all it was. Just theft.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman districts use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunouman district.
Wouldn't the bank use, like, a
Corporate
vault?
knew they could float,
No?
and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
Sure did, I think.
Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi.
Do you think Yuma will have any qualms about this one?
Charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Because he's had qualms about killing the others, but I don't think he's gonna care about this one too much. Deduction denouement. Okay, back to the beginning. Yuma was brought to the Resistance hideout. Talking with Servana about the request. What did Yuma set up for the Resistance? Cameras. Do I have cameras as an option yet? No. Okay. Let's keep going then. Yuma places security cameras throughout Kanai Ward. Phone booth in Marunmon District. Bus stop in Ginma District. Fury Academy main gate. And the vending machine in Kamasaki District. Transceiver's countdown reaches 0. Where did the bombing occur? In the phone booth. Yuma is a wanted fugitive. Yuma and Fubuki flee as the culprit watches from afar. What did we just get? Gone. Okay. Culprit loots the safe in the Resistance hideout. A weapon did the culprit obtain? Oh no, that's his right hand. The gun is what we want. Chachi's gun. Chachi's gun is taken. He heads to the hideout's rooftop. Yuma sees Shachi while fleeing to the rooftop. Waiting culprit confronts Shachi on the rooftop. Culprit shoots Shachi in the temple. Yuma is surprised by a gunshot. Culprit placed the gun in which person's hand? Shachi's right hand. Gun is placed in Shachi's right hand. Misdirection begins. Crime scene is complete. Culprit looks down from the rooftop. Culprit stands at the edge of the roof. Where did the culprit flee? Hell of a jump. The open storm drain becomes an escape route. Leaps off. Lands in the storm drain. Yuma discovers Shachi's body. The storm drain is buried under building debris. Hang on. These go in weird directions. It's right to left, right? For manga. Yuma is quartered by peacekeepers on the rooftop. Yuma escapes using the emergency stairs. Yuma and Fubuki hurry to disarm the bombs. Bomb disarming duo. Culprit opens the reservoir valve. Water gushes forth. What did the culprit do in Marunamon? He flooded it. Culprit's goal was to flood Marunamon. Let's go back to the first one because we can do camera now. Quest is to place security cameras. Alright. Smoke rises from Marunamon Bank. Amaterasu safes float from the bank. Culprit gets the safes as planned. Who is the culprit? It's your boy. Okay, but how did he... How many safes is he possibly going to be able to move like that?
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea.
so I set up those camera bombs all around the city.
So who the fuck put the bombs in the cameras?
Culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marnamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marnamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
I would guess so.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes.
He put this plan together real quick.
The culprit
probably why it's so
took Shachi's
sloppy.
gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
That's not great, really.
Why borderline?
You don't know your friend well enough to know that he's
With
left-handed?
the cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain
Did a flip.
and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs.
So do you think were they actually bombs, or were just the first? Well, no, I suppose failing the minigame meant the bomb exploded. Like we saw it happen, and she had to turn back time. So I guess they really were
When all
bombs.
that backed up water had even more added to it, Marnamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right.
Yeah?
It became a drenched city.
That's not what you said.
Marnamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These sinks are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
How would he know that they would float out of the bank?
Small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
How many safes would he be able to round up like that? Is he constantly going back and forth just picking up safes? And then how would he get them out of the water?
only
They're
ones who
gonna
could
weigh
make
so
these
fucking
calls
much.
were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Jacques. And then he has a heart attack or something. I don't think it's ever mentioned how they die. I assume it's just... Maybe, actually, no, I think it is mentioned in the first case that it's like a heart failure or something.
It's finished!
It's got Doctor Stranged.
I hate this city.
It's not great, to be fair.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here.
How? It's a sealed city.
It's this city that's wrong.
No one's been able to get out.
This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner,
Yeah,
Fubuki.
you would have been supporting in the reasoning death matches, but I never used I never used those abilities.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma.
You were amazing comedy relief.
I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
It's a shame she's gonna forget all of this.
You are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
Give her a smooch.
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Oh, Fubuki.
That's pretty rude of you.
Yep.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Do it. Shake her hand.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yes.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive,
And sheltered.
one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Awesome.
You truly are amazing.
Okay, it didn't quite hit two
That
text
part was
boxes,
getting
but it
way
was.
too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh?
Well, no, I like
What
this
is
bit.
it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Stop the shining crystal glorious stellar spiral.
Yeah, still don't get why she doesn't actually use the blade part, but it's fine. That seemed more explosion-y than usual. If we were to use like an electrical power thing derived entirely from rainwater, I don't think there's anywhere in the world that gets so much rain you could do it. Even Ireland doesn't get that much rain. That gets a lot of rain. You need some way to collect it, I think. The city is designed specifically to do that.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but
Yeah, we're still in trouble.
we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Not ideal.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads!
I'd prefer if you didn't, Dominic, all things being considered. Put you in the balls. Not shot, right now.
What?
Smack.
That's enough.
Hey! Hey! They're still alive.
You too, Princess?
Tsuhiko! Alara!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain training.
Oi, oi.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
There he is.
Chibiako! And,
Vivia. Did you forget already?
I did too. Sure.
I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's that's fair.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess.
Thanks.
I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry?
No.
Master, you're gonna cry?
I think I've already cried, really. The tears are out.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Who are the guys on the right?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
I don't think
We
that's gonna happen.
captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
Yeah, she's good.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure.
It's
Trying
ironic.
to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
They didn't.
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrified kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
In your face, Guillaume.
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
She's staring at me.
I don't know about that.
Or she just
Now
wants
that
to
we've
kill
handed
you.
over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone.
Let's go!
Where are we going? The submarine is blown up.
I think this solves the case for the time being.
Although she heard him say trainee, though, didn't she? Shit. Our secret's out.
I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
Yes, it does. He killed somebody
He took
else.
advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Yeah, but he caused the death too,
Thanks
Yuma.
to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
When I solve it this way, yes.
What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi.
You don't know what I did, Kurumi.
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
Yes.
The strength
We've
of a
written it
heart
in yellow, so it's
refuses
important.
to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
No.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once.
Okay, I'll record
Even
it.
if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Aww. But I'm not a detective. I'm a trainee. She definitely heard him say that, right? Maybe she wasn't paying attention. Why are they telling us about a swindle detective who isn't going to be in the game? A master detective who turned their advanced skills of deception and cajolery into a forte. This detective was not summoned to Canada. Why are you telling me this? They weren't summoned, but they're here anyway? Is that what you're telling me?
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Yeah, you. Where have you been?
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
No, you didn't.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
You sure didn't.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I was a little busy.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug?
Yep.
I was in a lot of trouble back there.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki?
Yeah, you should
I
know.
know I told you about the meeting place.
Are you really expecting Fubuki to remember these things?
Just remembered right now.
Brilliant.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Where's Vivia? Has he gone to sleep already?
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
I mean, they are master detectives.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
No, it sounded good though.
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Well, lucky you.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
Sleep?
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Oh? Is he already dead?
Anyway,
is he
that
immortal?
solves it.
Is he actually
Yeah,
a
we should-
vampire? Uh-oh. Yeah, shit. Maybe we should have stayed in hiding.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here. Hey, sewer rats.
This guy.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn.
What happened to your girlfriend?
Did the city end up like
Oh
this?
yeah, you turned her into a cube.
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Is he gonna knock out all the guys with guns and we can just run?
Now, understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
Quick, get in the boat.
So what do you want of us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
I mean, we did plant the bomb even if we didn't know it was
Regardless
there.
of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
Yeah, that is a problem.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
What about your small crimes of turning people into cubes?
Chief, let me go.
Oh, don't let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Seems long.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
Most.
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Okay.
What do we do?
What about Vivia?
Everyone's gonna get killed in this race.
Shinigami? I assume this doesn't make a difference what we do here.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
in them.
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
I'm the chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
Why didn't you include
This is
Fubuki
such
in that?
pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Is she saying she could reduce it to 20 seconds because she would die in the process?
What's going on?
What are you guys looking at?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Rain? Hey! It's our masked friend.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name?
Yes.
I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi.
That's why I forgot it. It's a complicated name.
Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
Did they? Why the hot air balloons?
Tower?
That's wow. That's pretty far.
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's
Right.
peace.
That's why Yomi is gives him free reign.
Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
When the submarine exploded.
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well,
No.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution.
Wait, he's making up a different
The
story.
nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
What? No, that's the man in the iron mask.
The mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
The story changed from last time.
Yes, it did.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Does this place have sewers? It's flooded.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Which, okay, where's home? Not the tower, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Can I explore more of that? No. Okay. I'm waiting for it to say end of chapter 3. Figure it should be pretty soon. There's that swindle detective again. Do you think he's the swindle detective? Makoto. Forgotten his name again. Kikutsuchi? I just have Makoto Kusanagi in my head, which I think is Ghost in the Shell. Makoto Nichima from Persona 5.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
Possibly.
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time.
I don't know, growing boys.
A lot has happened.
Hit your puberty stretch.
Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
Allegedly.
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
That's what CEO means.
I guess you could put it that way.
Although chairman of the board is higher rank, aren't they?
But who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot.
Gonna be a
Anything
little
less will
difficult.
be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see.
Okay, well check the cube he has
In
on
any
his
case,
hip.
You can speak to me when
That's
you
a person.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly?
Drift?
The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Alright, where are we going?
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
Okay.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Why? Did you get us a new submarine?
Why?
It's a surprise.
You get us a double-decker submarine? That doesn't make sense, but
Sounds
fine.
kind of shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Yep, submarine's back. Dirty as it used to be.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
Is it the same submarine?
Conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency.
Your house? All your
I
stuff?
can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
The fireplace?
If not, then let me die.
What do you think? Same submarine? New submarine? I think Vivi has a homunculus? Oh, Shinigami was interested in him for some reason. spooky sense of monetary value. Given her affluent princess-like upbringing, she rarely went shopping for herself and thusly has a... she doesn't know how much things cost. How much could a banana be, Michael? $10?
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
It is, in fact, the same
To the
submarine.
detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Because he wants the peacekeepers gone.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
So is it in fact the same
He
submarine?
must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Absolutely not. I've been putting up with this all day.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Well, you didn't do a very good job of dissuading her.
Small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Yes.
Uh,
Say yes.
You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desahiko approved couple.
Wait, a couple?
Yes. Couple of idiots.
Master is far too young for this.
Oh shit, you can see her.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
I assume his forte is some sort of bird's eye view thing.
About that homunculus research.
What does everybody else think about this?
The homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia.
Hmm? Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
Why do I have to do it? You're the guy in charge, you should be doing it.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
Okay, I want to look at this stuff. Now, let me. Okay, fine. Come back later.
Homunculus. What is that again? Some kind of cow?
Yes, let's go with that.
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
That we still haven't seen.
Oh, I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
Unless, like, the peacekeepers themselves are homunculi.
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Magala?
According to him, Something happened 10 years ago.
I'd imagine a lot of things happened 10 years ago.
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research.
Helpful.
That lab still exists. Somewhere.
Right. You know how big the city is?
Secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
Good luck, Fubuki.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
You're Kanai Ward's only informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
Oh, this absolutely will not happen.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Actually standing up. Uh-oh.
I must do something.
Okay, did you need to extend the blade that far, though? You're gonna, like, break all of those pieces. Okay, end of chapter 3. Let me save. Or autosave, that works. How'd I do? She did pretty good this time. Normally I get sea. No, I got sea bass. There it is. Oh wait, no, it's not sea bass. It's just telling me that it's an S rank and not a double S rank. Double S is the highest. There's no triple S. Detail. Faded, noise destroyed. Did it only base these off the labyrinth section? It has nothing to do with the beginning. Save. Saving. That's what I wanted to see. Nope. Cool. Okay, we're gonna leave it there for this evening, as it will be a convenient place for us to pick back up the next time we jump into Master Detective Archive's Rain-Code. We start in chapter 4. There are allegedly 6 chapters in the game, but I don't know if there is like a chapter 6 or if it's including the prologue and chapter 0 as part of that. And if that is the case, chapter 4 is the last one. If that's not the case, we're like just halfway through the game. So, you know, on the other hand, we have been doing a sort of natural progression where we've been teamed up with different detectives. And there's only one detective left for us to be teamed up with, which is Vivia. So in that case, it could easily be the final chapter, but they might be leaving like chapter 5 or something for Yako, because we haven't teamed up with him yet. On the other hand, he doesn't have a forensic forte, so there wouldn't really be a reason for us to do that. But they might do a thing where we're teamed up with like 2 at the same time or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, that's it from me for this evening. I will be back tomorrow with the weekly news recap and probably Stasis Bone Totem at some point later in the day, because I was meant to start that on Thursday, but I didn't get around to it, and I would like to start that before next week. for arbitrary reasons. I don't know, I would feel better about it that I had started it, I guess. Anyway, thanks for keeping me company. If you want to catch up on any of the previous entries in Master Detective Archives Raincode, you can find it over on the YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/doomtrain5. And if you like, you can jump into Discord or all my socials and stuff like that. Linktree is not under my face because I haven't updated that yet, but you can find it on my Twitter, just doomtrain5. The Linktree is in my profile there, and you can find all the various things there. I need to add that to the Twitch channel. I haven't done it yet. All right, anyway, I'm going to head off. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully see you tomorrow for the weekly news recap, or Stasis Bone Totem, or preferably both. Cool. Bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you.